They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Me no breaks. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be when it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so it's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide. Me and my boys can ride. I come in that joint, drop quickly on you, won't say a word like a wine. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Las ganas tuyas hacerlo como el adiós. Solo quise estar estable, millonario, no. Pero ya que lo soy, yo lo voy a gastar como a mí me dé la gana. El hijo de Sol María, el nieto de Octavio. Mis hijos son leyendas, ya soy hereditario. Somos nosotros, pues, por lo contrario. Conmigo nunca salen Edidi con el diario. M grande en mi cuenta Super Mario. Para lograrlo hicimos lo necesario. No tengo ni un día libre en mi calendario. Y mucho menos tiempo pa' ustedes, mi horario.
No, no, dicen que el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Yo estoy aquí porque tenía que pasar. Joseando todos los días, trabajando con aquí nada fue al azar. Ey, hay unos que me quieren, me ven de frente y me vienen a abrazar. En guerra avisada dicen que no, antes por eso no voy a avisar. No.
Thunder, lighting, enmascarado te dejamos en parking. 200,000 solo en un chanting. Yeah, y malas pacas haciendo planking. Aquí somos muchos como los Vikings.
Thunder, lighting, enmascarado, te dejamos en parking.
I like the shirt. Looking good out there.
Here we go. Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more. Great passing. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Great
pass.
setup. There we go.
I already knew. Good reach. I like that. I like that, Danny. This is the one time you need to swipe. This is the one time you need to be spamming reach.
I don't know what to do, Chris. You always tell me not to reach.
No, reach today. Reach today on lockdown. All right, 6-3. Feeling pretty good about this. You guys got a nice offensive and defensive flow going.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
There it is.
That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
I did 3, brought me in, but it's not good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out to open teammates and they green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
Just ball movement.
Let's go, Danny.
All right, let's go.
Ready to go.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Miller is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And for the Bulls, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. Nikola Vucevic is out there with John Collins. And it's Gill in at the small forward. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
Williams, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Mark Williams at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both good from the line that time. Brogdon with the ball. Pass to Terry. Collins with it. Outside Brogdon. Now here's Vucevic. Over Williams. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Charlotte. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Smith passes to Irving. Back to Smith. Let's go with a 3. And he parries his first look.
3 points.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Up top, Vucevic. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Miller, the pass to Irving. Vucevic with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Gill. The Hornets pull it in.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
With the floater. And scoring with a play inside is Smith. Smith's got 5 now.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Gill. And again, no good by Chicago.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And Irving gets it to go.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at the Hornets. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, Chicago, far behind in the standings.
When I look at Chicago, this is not where they wanted to be at this point in the season. It looks like there's a pretty sizable talent gap between them and the real contenders.
And we've all thought this. They're just a middle-of-the-road team. The last thing anyone in the NBA wants to be.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Still without a basket in the game. Gill, no.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
For 3, Smith. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Brogdon against Smith. Brogdon, the pass to Terry. Let's take a look now at some numbers for Malcolm Brogdon.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Chicago. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. Fourth, the Hornets.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love
Shooting
to have.
Charlotte,
A great
Chris
player
Middleton.
and a great locker
2
room
shots.
presence as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. Both free throws good from Middleton. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
2 minutes
Pass to
remaining in the
Middleton.
first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Alvarado outside. Clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Collins with the defensive effort.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
At the line
When it
for the
comes to
Bulls,
Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach LaVine continues to try to find ways to get better.
Both free throws good from Levine. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Mason. And here's Middleton. That went off the back iron and out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside White. 59 seconds left to play in the first. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. Willis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Middleton. Pass to Kamari. 3-pointer. A rebound by Willis. Chicago trailing here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. Here's Willis. Now Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Because he's played a lot of undersized 5, Collins has learned exactly how to get you in the air with that pump fake.
Free throw is good from Collins.
You know, he was considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone for this franchise.
And he can't hit the second. Alvarado outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Smith. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Willis. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Brogdon. It's deflected. Here's Miller. It's stolen by Brogdon. And now the Bulls in transition. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's Irving missing. The Bulls have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Terry. Miller pulls it in. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Vucevic with a steal. Smith against Brogdon. To the middle. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Boy, it's great to have guys like Nikola Vucevic, where you know what you're going to get, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. Basically getting you a double-double a night. But he's not a ball hog. He'll pass it around, and he's a wall on defense. He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Gills checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Off with the layup.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving, the pass to Smith. Launches it from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs in the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Now here's Bridges. Irving, the pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the step back. That one's wide left. And here are the Bulls now, down by 12. They host the Hawks after this one. Here's Terry. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brogdon against Smith. And it's Brogdon missing.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Here's Smith, and there's the rejection. They retain possession. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Williams.
And the Hornets lead by 14.
It's been a tale of 2 quarters for them. Terrible shooting early, but then they heated up and took control of this game.
Now here's Brogdon.
From
23 points for him last game against Indiana.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. Number 1, Charlotte.
It's the hallmark of a strong defensive team. When you can keep your opponents to such a low point total, it shows you are setting the pace.
1:16 left in the second. Alvarado outside. Pass to Mason. Middleton looking around. 5 to shoot. From 13, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Here's Willis. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Middleton, left side. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now here's Levine. 11 points for him last game against Indiana. Pass to White. From the high post. That's good on the jumper. White's got his first points in this one.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
Now here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Now here's Middleton. And So it's the Charlotte Hornets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Charlotte in control. They lead by 14. Kenny, what's your view?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. Things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got John Collins. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Terry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Collins outside. He shoots, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Smith. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Pass to Gill. The Hornets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Miller, the pass to Irving. Here's Miller. Collins with the rebound. And here's Brogdon. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Gill, pass to Brogdon. And here's Collins. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Misses from short range. And there's the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So both teams making some changes here. And a look now at some of the league's impact players, the top 3-point shooters at small forward. You look at Miller. Boy, he's a sniper. third best three-point shooter in the league.
These guys show unbelievable consistency shooting the three. It's not the only skill they have, but it helps make them extremely dangerous.
When the three-point shot is working for one of these fellas, that's when the defense has to be worried, because any of them can get hot from behind the line.
Now here's Collins. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
When you have John's combination of size and skill, you're simply more dangerous around the rim.
Here's Bridges. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Vucevic. They get the rebound. Here's Terry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Friday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
This team has been absolutely terrific at home, and they're really rolling right now. So coming into this homestand, it's hard to imagine they'll be anything other than dominant.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. It's good.
Kyrie can score from anywhere, inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Collins. And another shot. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Brogdon. Vucevic, the pass to Brogdon. Fires the 3. Tipped. Smith inside. Covered by Vucevic. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that one drops.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables. On your feet, fans, it's time.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group.
Well done. A round of applause for your Bulls, kid.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Middleton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Terry, the pass to White. Here's Terry. Alvarado defending. Here's Terry. No points so far. Clock at 4. Here's Levine for 3. The Hornets pull it in. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Not of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
Gills checked in for Chicago. White, good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Middleton against Vucevic. Middleton, right side, to the inside, out to the right wing. Here's Mason. Charlotte again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Left side, Levine. Outside, White. Here's Willis. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. And too long on the shot. The Hornets shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Mason, no good. Here's Gill. Still no points. Levine with it. Here's Vucevic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets out in front. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Charlotte, Kyrie Irving out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams in at the 5. Takes it inside, outside for Irving. Drops in the 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And the Bulls shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Left side, White. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound. And for the Hornets, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. From 6 feet away, Chicago grabs the miss. Willis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Not going to phase Zach Levine. He's too focused out there.
Pass to Miller. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 15.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's White. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Levine passes to White. Jacks up a 3. Hornets with the rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Alvarado outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if you're at 100% right now.
Mark Williams.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Charlotte?
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Here's Gill. Pass to Terry. Over Irving. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got his first bucket of the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Miller. Williams with it. Chicago grabs the miss. Willis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Brogdon. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Hornets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Irving. Pass to Miller. It's Bridges on the wing. Oh, there's the alley.
Miller.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
You can just tell how relieved he is to be playing like this again. Before this, he was weathering a rough patch, but now that is all behind him after this performance. Now here's Brogdon. There's the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Smith against Brogdon. From 9 feet out, and it's Charlotte with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. Pass to Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Brogdon against Smith. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hornets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Terry. Great D that time from Irving. It's been all Hornets. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Miller. Smith outside. Now Irving. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Vucevic. Up top, Collins takes the 3. hits the trifecta.
I mean, he only attempted just one three-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Now here's Irving. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin.
End of the game.
To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Look, I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this ear like go who. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. I'm in a like whole crew. Hold on, oh shoot. Hold on, like shoot. Hold on, shoot. Hold on, shoot. Shoot. Hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot. Hold on, ayy. Look, shoot. Shoot. Ayy. Shoot. Shoot, laced up, hit the jump man. 10 toes down when I dunk it. Laid up, no discussion. Feel like Tim when I'm dunking. Feel like Chris when I'm running. Feel like Chris when I'm signing. Feel like Chris this money. Feel like Chris when I'm crossing. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, look, shoot. Shoot, wait, shoot. Cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew. Had a whole city like oh shoot. Oh shoot. When I'm coming through. Not the one or two. Step, step. In my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew. Well dressed. And I'm in the mood. If I had my shoes. All this press. Like a photo shoot. Click, click. Pose for the chew. Hold on, shoot. Hold on, shoot. Shoot. Hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot. Hold on, ayy. Look, shoot. Shoot. Wait. Shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just wanna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew. Had a whole city like oh shoot. 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 Shoot.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, bout to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone writing, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the titan. Who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crackin', got you feeling with your out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle cruise. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got us. got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone, spin bank loans and break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the glove with Masu, D-Don in the glove, right behind on the balls. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the red and map, didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah. Come on. Red and map didn't jump. La 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 la.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu. I see all potential. It could be so simple, like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool, cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boop, nice to meet you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your bitch, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white,
Hey, black and white. She call me baby, cause you be on me. When I look in your eye, fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Yep.
Good shot.
I like
She
that.
can't miss. She can't miss.
She's on fire.
Stay left, Danny.
Oh. Okay.
Hit me.
There it is. Oh, that's a dunk. That's a dunk. 2014.
Nice.
Let's go, Megan.
Up next, the Hornets taking on... Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Jones is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And for the Hornets, Smith is out there with Irving. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams at the center position. And as we're into the middle of the season now, GA, how much of a rhythm are teams in for their day-to-day activity?
I mean, most teams should have found their flow by now, and they know their rotations, and guys are in the groove of the season. I mean, that's not the case for every team, unfortunately.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. They retain possession. Tries again, Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Kyrie can score under any condition. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Clock at 6. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
A second chance effort, Bridges, and the layup falls.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebounder.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
I mean, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
And so here's Charlotte following the bucket by the Spurs. Jones against Irving, and the shot is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Sohan, defended by Bridges. Rebound by Smith. For Charlotte, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Johnson finds Jones. Johnson against Bridges. A floater. The Hornets pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
His coaching staff would love to see more of that. Taking it to the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Adjustments are a part of the game. The coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Chris Milton comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Smith. On the wing, Irving. Trying to get open is Miller. And the rejection by Wembanyama. When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboard show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. Kyrie Irving third.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Max Strus is checked in for San Antonio. Branham, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mason for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And they are in the top 10 in their ability to get on the glass. They have athletes willing to do the dirty work.
And the points off turnovers you talked about, you have to like how quick they are to react to a mistake. They get right up the floor as soon as they get their hands on the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Stewart.
2 minutes.
Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
And with each passing season, the 7-footer Nick Richards looks more and more comfortable.
Whenever he's on the floor, Greg, he's going to work hard as well as focused on taking good shots and playing tough defenses, really staying within himself. I love that about him.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Charlotte. And here's Strus for 3. The rebound by Richards. Charlotte in the lead. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
San Antonio foul.
And a quick look at some of the numbers for Zach Collins.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Charlotte.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
They get it again. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball. They look strong here in the early going.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows going to pain them even more.
I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And the Hornets making a change here. Montecchio's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Wesley's checked in. Mason dishes to Middleton. Banked in off the glass.
You want Middleton in the roller spot. I mean, he can cut to the hoop or pick and pop. Do anything in this action with him.
Wesley, it's deflected. Stewart against Mason. And the pass to Richards. Here's Alvarado. Shoots over Wesley. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 4. And
18. The Spurs 14.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then it's Collins, and it's Sohan in at the 4 spot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Sohan's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And that's the way to go if you've got good position.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy, his approach to the game. I suffer, I have doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. And it's all evened up. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Pass to Sohan. Williams with the block.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Johnson against Miller. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Jones has got 7 points.
An emerging part of his game becoming a better playmaker.
Smith on the wing, defended by Jones. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Moving against Vassell. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And it's Smith with the ball. Throws it up for Charlotte. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Knocked away. Here's Smith, and he drives in. And Smith with the stuff.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Fresh from a win against Portland.
You can see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
While we have the moment here, let's review the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. The Hornets, number 1.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Stewart passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Richards. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game. Middleton against Strus. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good. And now it's only a 5-point Hornets lead.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Alvarado passes to Middleton. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Smith finds Middleton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trailed by 7. Now Stewart. An 11-point game for him in the win against Portland. Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
And you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. It's like the period at the end of the sentence. That's where they have to improve.
And the Hornets call time here. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You look at Irving, he's not too far away from a spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Charlotte calls timeout. Some changes here for the Hornets. Fontecchio's checked in, and it's Mason in for Smith. .58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Mason up top. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. Here's Kamara. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row
in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Wembanyama, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so it's Charlotte ahead by 9.
With the score.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
The Spurs.
Come out with intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. And trying as they might, they couldn't put... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bridges out there with Williams. And it's Smith. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Miller in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Rocking that rim. Keldon Johnson, a big physical wing.
Smith surveying the D with the floater, and he lays it up and in. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's good for 2. Jones has got 9.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Smith for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Vassell, the pass to Jones. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lets it go from 14. Wembanyama, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 14-point game. It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Miller right side. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. He gives the team some steady offense. A bit under 10 points a game. Outside, Jones. Passes to Sohan. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, that's for 2. He squares up and sinks it.
Johnson. You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Miller outside. Williams in the post. Wembanyama on him. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Hornets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw, no good. Some changes for Charlotte. Nick Richards comes in for Williams. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Smith. Spurs trailed by 13. Pass to Sohan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is off. And the Hornets making a change here. Middleton's checked in. And he sinks the second. Hornets leading by 12. Kicks to Miller. Shoots over Strus. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Branham. And he gets it to go. Branham's got 6 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And good that time.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here is Wesley. Still scoreless. Strus in the corner. Oh, that's blocked. Miller surveying the floor. For the 3.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now the pass to Alvarado. Miller outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zohan, the pass to West. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Hornets leading by 10. Here's Miller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First
and some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The Spurs making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Clock at 6. Here's Branham, covered by Miller. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. Number 5, the Spurs.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
A good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Miller's got the lead up to 14 now for Charlotte. The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Sohan. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It's Miller on the wing. Guarded by Stewart. Miller, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kept alive. Collins. Back to Stewart. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Stewart's got his first points of the night.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
The shot will not fall. And so it's Charlotte up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got the
Hornets 56.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
I mean, how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Wesley in at the 2-guard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jones, no luck. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Mason. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mason misses.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Smith's shot is good.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Spurs trailed by 14.
Hornets foul call.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for the Hornets.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Line up for your Hornets.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Charlotte the foul.
It's easy to see why this team is excited about Johnson. He's a fantastic athlete with considerable upside.
And the Hornets call time here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In the corner, it's Bridges. Bucket is good. And the Hornets lead by 12.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Jones kicks to Johnson. Pass to Vassell. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Vassell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Here's Smith. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Jones. Pass to Wesley. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Rebound by Williams. Hornets leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Bridges. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Even in college, I got to see a lot from Bridges, taking it right to the defender inside.
It's Jones on the wing. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Williams. To the wing right side. Fontecchio uses the glass to finish the lane. Fontecchio's got his first 2 points of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now, let's present our New Balance play of the game.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up there.
There's the pass to Sohan. Vassell with it. From deep. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
From 11 feet away. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Smith. And the Hornets lead by 17. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Drops in the breakaway layup. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 1:38 left in the game. Outside Irving. In transition, here come the Spurs. Vassell finds Johnson. Jones against Smith. Jones with the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Hornets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes when things go your way, the other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
Listen, anytime you drop that first game of a series matchup against a particular team, you really want to come back stronger. And they did. Of course, this is their last of 2 games between these 2 teams during the regular season, so a nice one to even it up at 1 apiece against San Antonio.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smith.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Wembanyama. Good on the bucket.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Smith kicks to Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me wanna get like me. Like me wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it like a pro. Yeah, outside, that's how I do it. You know I do it like a pro. Yeah, still doing it, still moving it. I do it like a pro. You know how I do it. I do it like a pro. We outside, we everywhere. I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me. Kid over here. Stop playing.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something. VVS blocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag, oh no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted the devil, she thinking she me or something. Canary yellow, she thinking she me or something. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million poochie. She thinks she me or something. She barely ever outside, but when she do, try and get some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing, guy. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she thinks she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it
I'ma love her voice ain't to you like Elvis. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll. Baby, count my bankroll. Put it in your purse. She say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this like let me through ya. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year and they just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she want to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags with like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This Phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone.
It's your girl, that girl Megan. Hope you guys are having an amazing summer. If you guys are ever trying to catch me out there on the courts or get some hoops in, you know where to find me. I'll see you guys out there.
What's going on, 2K community? I am.
Let's meet the visiting team, Minnesota Timberwolves. At point guard, Noel. At small forward, Jaden McDaniels. At center, Rudy Gobert. At the other forward position, Karl Anthony Towns. At the other guard position, Anthony Edwards. The head coach of the visiting team, Chris Finch. Introducing the starting 5 for your Charlotte Hornets. The big man at 7 feet, number 5, Mark Williams. At forward, 6'6", from Michigan State, wearing 0. Here's Sky Miles Bridges. At point guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 8, Nick Smith. At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 24, Brandon Lewis. The other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 11, Kyrie Irving. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Charlotte Hornets.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Noel in at the point. And for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, Graham, we're now in the middle of the season. Lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, B.A., you were spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? You know, I've always liked Atlanta.
Now here's Irving. Here's Miller. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Count the basket.
Rudy Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Smith. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Outside, Williams. Outside, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. And it's Irving missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Now here's Noel. 17 points in his last outing. McDaniels passes to Noel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving against Edwards. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McDaniels passes to Noel. To the paint. And the basket by Gobert.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Miller. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Noel with it. He's against Smith. Towns can't get it to go. Here's Miller. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Noel, the pass to Towns. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. But it got to the ball just a moment late.
The Hornets making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Šarić checks in for the Timberwolves. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Charlotte. 8-point game. For 3, Smith. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Miller, the pass to Smith. This one for 3. Sinks out after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Richards pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back for him in that same area.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Šarić.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Yep, that one goes. Noel's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A nice shot by Smith.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Towns. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Miller. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Those advanced numbers from Karl Anthony Towns are incredible.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Yep, that one's good. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Middleton against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
Substitution, Mike Conley.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Foul charge to Charlotte.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kamari, that's good.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Saric finds Conley. Back to Saric. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark. The Hornets pull it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And they made adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Prince. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Conley passes to Gobert. Play into a straight. Gobert inside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player."
Great point. Thank you, Allie. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Williams. Charlotte trailing. Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Here's Towns. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Good work there as it goes. And now a 3-point Timberwolf lead.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Bridges, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Saric checks in for the Timberwolves. That free throw good from Irving.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Outside Noel. A step back shot. Smith with the rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Irving. Smith left side. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Noel. Tight defense on him. Up and over Smith. Noel, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Hornets. Smith passes to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Noel, covered by Smith. Noel, pass to Sharge. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Smith, left side. Pass to Irving. Back to Smith. .136 left in the first half. Outside, Williams. Here's Miller. The three ball. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Timberwolves trail. Noel with it. He's got 7 from 12 feet. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Smith passes to Irving. Another shot. Back to Smith. Tries yet again. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Miller can't get it to go.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Noel, the pass to McDaniels. And it's good for 2.
Jaden McDaniels.
27 seconds left in the first half. Left side Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Towns against Williams. Got a piece of it. Now the Hornets moving it up. 2 on the clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Williams. And now a 6-point Charlotte lead. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Hornets leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dario, this was a very back-and-forth game. Does this team need to bring a little more energy and effort in the second half?
Of course, you need to try to find the energy in every aspect, you know, with offensive rebound, with a good defense. And I think this team is capable to do these things. And that's the only way how you need to play basketball, 100% in every moment. And I think we'll do that in the second half.
It's the little things that go a long way, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They took control in the second quarter, ending the half up by 6. Kenny, your thoughts on the Hornets' first half?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire and boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in position to contest shots. This team's making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and the opponent is taking advantage.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Miller is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Smith. And it's Williams in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Noel, the pass to McDaniels. Williams against Gobert. Pass to Noel. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Deflected.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
Smith against Gobert. Smith into the lane. Bridges passes to Miller. Counted from distance. Miller's got 9 points now in the second half.
I just love the ball.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Fontecchio's checked in for Charlotte. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Noel. Back to Conley. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now the Hornets moving it up. Outside Irving. Back to Smith. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. Here's Miller, guarded by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Smith against Conley. To end the run. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Richards. And it's Smith penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Mike Conley. He misses the free throw. But so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players. Of course, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. It's just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Gobert. Good work defensively by Richards.
You have have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Miller, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Middleton.
2 minutes.
Here's Miller, defended by Gobert. Here's Miller. And he banks in the layup. Miller's got 20 points.
Assisted by.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Saric checks in for Gobert. And how about we check the numbers for him? There's a minute 34 left in the third. Pass to Kamari. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kamari's got 6.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brent's can't hit.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Here's Smith. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Edwards finds Conley. Here's Prince. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One of the hardest things to deal with Torian Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Mason. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Charlotte with it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Mason's got his second bucket on the night. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now. And they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Williams has checked in for Charlotte. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels checked in. Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Charlotte. A huge 24-point.
fotitos pa' Vogue. Modelos que salen en Vogue. Ay, Vogue. Quiere que la lleve a Dior. Dembow. Sabe que estoy con un gold. Sí, 787. Aunque me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bully no le va, es un misterio. Da Vinci Code. Cartier rolling a toast. Cookie me tiene con toast. Yo no la gosteo, no es ghost. Sí, se frizó el internet. Te apagamos el disco si subimos un post. California Love, ando por el West Coast. Siguiendo la dieta, avocado toast. Pero primero, por la mañana, ticket de sigue la nana. I don't speak in English, americana. Parezco modelo, francesa, guyana. Si fuera mujer, yo fuera Madonna, yo fuera Rihanna. Implantando moda, Mariana y Silvana. Sí. Vogue, ahora soy modelo, fotitos pa' Vogue. Modelos que salen en Vogue. Vogue, quiere que la lleve a Dior y le en Vogue. Sabe que estoy con un gold. Sí, 787. Que me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bully no le va, es un misterio. Da Vinci Code. Cartier rolling a toast. Cookie me tiene con toast.
You said the heat for this. I don't think it was worth it. You said that he lied for this. I don't think it was worth it. Don't even feel alive anymore. There's nothing inside me anymore. Got too much time on my hands. Too much time and too few plans. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I don't know why I forgot how to write, and now it's just another thing. It keeps me up at night, along with memories of stupid things I did when I was 12. Things that I said without something to myself. Stubbed my toe on a table like and didn't even flinch. Hit my elbow on the flavor when I didn't feel a thing. I knew that the world was ending. I didn't even blink. I found no relief. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. There was someone much nicer, and she let you.
Our next guest is your Rise affiliation leader, Shakedown. Welcome back to 2K TV, my man.
You know who. And now, the starting lineup for your Charlotte Hornets. At center, at 7 feet, number 5, Mark Williams. At point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 8, Nick Smith. At forward, 6'6", from Michigan State, wearing 0. Here's Sky Miles Bridges. Starting at small forward, at 6'6", number 24, Brandon Miller. At the other guard position, 6 feet 1 inches, number 11, Kyrie Irving. The head coach of your home team. Another round of applause for
Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So, the Raptors starting five. Dick is out there with Hardy. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Barnes. And it's Booker in at the five, down low. And for Charlotte, they've got Miles Bridges. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And looking at where we're at in the season here, Smitty, you can really see teams starting to round into form.
Especially the strong contenders. But there's always room for improvement, especially since there's a good chunk of the season left.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Now here's Irving. Outside, Williams. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. And it's Toronto's ball. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dick. Back to Barnes. Over Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Trusting his mechanics, Barnes puts the shot right up.
Here's Williams. Booker defending. Back to Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Hardy, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Barnes against Bridges. Barnes, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Now here's Barnes. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Clock at 6. Booker. Oh, Williams with the block. Smith outside. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Barnes. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Raptors, Grayson Allen. At the line for 1.
Free throw good from Allen. Here's Irving. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 14 feet away. Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. Booker with the defensive effort. Irving against Barnes. Pass to Hardy. Back to Barnes. Over Irving. No good. A bit long that time. Charlotte trailing. Down low. Here's Bridges. Barnes with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Dick, the pass to Booker. Count that one.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Miller. And he lays it up and in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And Toronto calls time here. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, you can't allow that many second chance opportunities and then get almost none yourself. Rarely that works out for you.
Lineup here for Charlotte. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Scotty Barnes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Olynyk. Rebounded by Kamari.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Mason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Malik Monk picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2, Mason.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
He wanted to get his team to lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Did you know that Jakob Poeltl's parents were both elite volleyball players?
I guess, B.A., that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts.
Here's Middleton. After the basket by Toronto. Inside, Richards banked it in off the glass.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Outside Monk. Outside Olynyk. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Poeltl. Misses the fadeaway inside. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The 11-footer. And it's Alvarado missing. The Raptors shooting 44% to start this ball game. Tries a 10-footer. Hornets with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I think they were prepared
prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
And so here is Toronto. It's a three-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pirtle to the middle. Here's Olynyk. Comes up empty down low.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Into the lineup for your Hornets, Fontecchio.
Alvarado, the pass to Middleton. Here's the three. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Hornets. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Grayson Allen is out there with Barnes. Then it's Hardy, and it's Booker in at the 5. Williams misses. Toronto trailing. Barnes with it. Coming off a 37-point game against Washington.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here are the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Raptors. Bridges outside. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Greg?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies and plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Here's Booker. The Hornets making their last shot. Here's Hardy. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Washington. Smith finds Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Copeland. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Miles Bridges.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Bridges hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Copeland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Copeland.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, he has great body control. Then you see him finish the drive in contact. Woo! Kyrie especially.
Barnes passes to Booker. Back to Barnes. Rebounded by Kamari.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
They get it back. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Allen inside. He's guarded by Irving. Allen against Irving. Allen inside. Nice D from Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 3-point lead. They host the Pistons after this one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Richard just checked in. And the Raptors making a change here. Irving's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Booker with it. Richards is there. Booker can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Charlotte lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And Toronto has possession. Their last encounter in Toronto.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Nick Richards. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Booker. Going to the line, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Alvarado outside. Pass to Mason. Launches it. Here's Miller from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Miller's got 5.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
2 minutes.
Now here's Olynyk. 1:49 left to play in the half. Here's Hardy. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sharing the ball has gotten better for Kelly Olynyk since his career has gone on, now bearing the fruits of that labor.
Now here's Alvarado. No points yet. Tries again. They shoot again. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Toronto trailing. Here's Dick. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Mason. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Olynyk against Middleton. No good. Olynyk with some nice D. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Hardy. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olynyk. Great D that time from Middleton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mason. And here's Richards. Booker defending. Richards, the pass to Alvarado. Shoots over Hardy. And it's Alvarado missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
21.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge.
Jack, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Smith. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Williams in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Hardy, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Hardy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Miller. To Smith. The three. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Toronto.
And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that game against Sacramento, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Throws it up high. Oh, Bucker with a block. Pass to Hardy for the tie. And the layup is good. Hardy's got his third basket of the night.
He's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Hornets ball. And the line for the Raptors, Jacob Hurdle. Copeland.
Irving looking around. To the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop. Great catch, great flush.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Copeland covered by Smith. Smith with the rebound. The Hornets with the lead. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Copeland covered by Smith. Copeland. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Irving missing.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Smith inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Charlotte again missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Barnes. Barnes controls the rebound and the putback. Barnes. And that'll tie this game up.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kamari. Shoots over Barnes. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Here's Dick. He's guarded by Irving. Allen on the wing. For the lead. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Fontecchio. No made baskets yet. Williams finds Smith. And here is Irving.
2 minutes.
That's Fontecchio. 4 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
We know he has the range, and we know he has the attack mindset.
Timeout called the Raptors.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
changes. Olenek's checked in for Barnes, and it's Monk in for Allen. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Copeland, Alvarado defending, unloads, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. 6 points for him.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
Pass to Middleton.
Hornets
Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Hornets.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
You talk about a guy who is hitting his stride. Jakob Poeltl has grown into his own potential and is delivering on the floor.
Hardy, he's checked in for Toronto. And he's good on the second.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Middleton outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation.
And his teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at the Hornets. They are holding down the number 1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And of course there's the Raptors, pretty far behind right now.
You know, for the Raptors, they need to take a long look at this team. They really need to think about what they can change. Not sure whether that goes for the coaches or the players or possibly both.
For me, the decision makers have a lot of tough choices to make. They also need to look in the mirror because they're the ones who assembled this team.
Now here's Middleton. He's scoreless. Here's Mason. Fires in the triple. And the Hornets lead by 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Dick. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dick's got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Middleton. Inside. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Middleton.
Here's Dick. Middleton covering. Here's Dick. Pass to Hardy for the lead. And no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hornets out in front. We're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
We need everyone.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Charlotte's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Dick. Hardy is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Booker in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Booker. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. On the wing, Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Hornets lead by 7. And it's Toronto's ball. Here's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Irving against Monk. Right side, Irving. Over Monk. Rebound by the Raptors. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barnes drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
This is Barnes at his best, attacking the defense and forcing their hand.
At the line for the Raptors.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Take a break. Take a break.
In addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That free throw, no good.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
He hits the second from the line. Charlotte's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Smith passes to Irving. No coverage that time. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Smith left side. Wide open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Copeland driving inside. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Irving. Here's Miller. Takes a three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
1 for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the break. Up ahead. And Booker with the jam.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Irving against Monk. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
All second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Barnes against Bridges. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Booker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Monk against Irving. Now Smith lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Irving against Monk. Irving, the pass to Williams. Got it.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Personal foul. At the line for 1, Mark Williams.
And Williams no good on that one. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smith. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the days, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
And here are the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Raptors. Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
The Raptors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Barnes. Fades away. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Now Smith. There's the drive. Shoots over Hardy. Smith no good. The Raptors shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hornets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least one win against a conference opponent each year.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Kyrie Irving.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Here's Dick. He's guarded by Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mason. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
también frontea de ser mi hermana. Yeah. Mi piba frontea, se saca fotos. Yeah. Y la mamá no frontea, pero podría solo por ser mi mamá. Me río porque habla de mí y eso que ni me ven. Y yo escribiendo y me vi en la cima sin querer. Y ahora solamente se ve la punta del iceberg. Papi, no hay uno más duro, si es que lo hay, dime quién. Yeah, 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 yeah. Que cuido con el Linton Man. Yeah, LBS, you know. Linton suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo. LBS, you know. Esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show. Yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Que tus colegas sean tu inspiración. Solo éramos cuatro trabajando cuando eran tiempos de comienzo. Y todo está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pesa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso.
Come on. City on fire when we come through with entire catalogs lighting up your memory. Provide memorable moments. Cone went searching through my mind every time someone said, remember me? Rap got the timeline driven so you won't find mine on the bench where the game's played. One player earned wings, so it's worth singing from a bed in my heart where the pain lay. Grind them legs, they said, but you do it too much, them knees cause a strike on them. Most won't listen to the proverb cause they care too much about the button putting likes on them. Powder in the green, but the flower from the funds in the seed that we water it. Thanks to you, the crew's out in the league, cause you know that we are what you need. Put the order in. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Let loose in the wild, don't doubt yourself. You can find the route yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself.
According to friends, my mom and touring for months. I'm messy, but I never been to Florida. Reporting you live and direct in the news that put out be torching you. Warren don't drive, but war eat. Got rich in my box, recording you. Foreign my fit, gorgeous, humiliate these rappers. You display his rapper complex like I'm copping sneakers, not Adidas. This made of cows, I eat them too. Wagyu season 2 perfection. I'm speaking season. Keep like fevers, pieces, Jesus, ayy. Need a visa, fly as eagle, ayy. Nice demeanor, meanest features. Slid on the beat like the ice and skis, but I breathe heat. Guess I'm a climate switcher. I just switch my fists, what they like to switch up, ayy.
Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Let loose in the wild, don't doubt yourself. You can find the route yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Yourself.
Good shot. Let's go. Good shot. Today I'm bringing in my buddy Josh. We've been playing 2K for
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Duran out there with Rose. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. And for the Hornets, Irving is out there with Smith. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
And the Pistons start out with the ball. Outside Rose. Back to Cunningham. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Irving passes to Bridges. Gets the three-point fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Grimes. Let's go. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Outside Irving. Smith against Cunningham. The 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night
At
here.
the line for the Pistons, Rose. At the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Smith for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Passes it to Rose. Over Bridges. Rose, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's Smith missing. Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Cunningham. The pass to Rose. Over Williams. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Pistons.
Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. In third, the Hornets.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Here's Grimes. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Cunningham. Smith with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here is Miller. He had 15 points last out. Down low. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Miller.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Rose. 20 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Show some love for your
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte.
Wow.
A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
Here goes Stinger.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Alvarado passes to Middleton. Here's Kamara. Richards. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Sasser. Off target with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Alvarado bounce pass. Here's Sasser. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Here's Sasser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mays gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Middleton.
To the left wing. And here's Rose outside. Buries it from three-point range. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Middleton dishes to Mason. Shoots it up. Rebound by Rose.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Here's Sasser. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. Mason. Nice shot from the wing. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Anunoby. They trail by one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Hornets. Chris Middleton.
And that one falls for Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Middleton hits them both. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sasser. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's ahead, up 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durham. Wiggins is out there with Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Here's Smith following the bucket by the Pistons. Miller, the pass to Fonjecchio. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Fonjecchio's got his first basket of the night. Cunningham kicks to Wiggins. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Grimes. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The shot's good. Smith's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, here's Grimes. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just smart decisions, as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
It's Miller on the wing. Back to Smith. Got a piece of it. And he converts the layup. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Well, we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Duran. Here's Grimes. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
That free throw good for Miller. And the Pistons making a change here. Both free throws good for Miller.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Anunoby. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And the three ball is good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Kamare. Bridges outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Cunningham passes to Mays. On the wing, Thompson. And the three off target. Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Irving. Out of hand on it, and he's able to get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Excellent box out there.
2
Keeping
minutes.
himself between the man and the basket.
Moving against Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Charlotte calls timeout. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
That made the defense work extremely hard. They did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. The Hornets fourth.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
1:41 left now here in the second. Bridges passes to Alvarado. He dishes it to Middleton. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Hornets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 to 10. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Here's Sasser. Goes up on top.
Assist.
Anunoby in the corner. Thompson outside. Launches a three. The Hornets pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Mason eject in for Miller.
Coming onto the floor for your Hornets, Mason.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Sasser. He's defended by Alvarado.
Hornets foul call. Nick Richards. First personal
The Pistons
foul.
shooting their second and third free throws
Team
tonight.
foul. Shooting for Detroit. Rose. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it to Middleton. Passes it to Mason. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him. He's usually got the eye in that kind of range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebounded, getting out and pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
And you made the most of it, Chris. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting and expecting them. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense out of its comfort zone.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. Then there's Irving. And it's Smith in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here is Smith over Cunningham. Rebound by Rose. Thompson looking for an opening. He feeds it to Rose. Duran the pass to Grimes. Now here's Duran. He's guarded by Williams. Cunningham outside over Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 1-point game. Stolen by Rose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Grimes. Floats it up for Rose. Throws down the alley-oop slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Irving. The pass to Williams. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, Brent, most nights we see Grimes expend a ton of energy out there, and it is terrific.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot of different things, and he's got to provide that pop on the perimeter. And he often draws the hardest defensive assignment at the other end. So this guy is becoming more complete.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Rose. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Smith outside. Pass to Miller. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Cunningham with it. Now Smith defending. Cunningham gets the bucket.
That's some retro action from Cade Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Hornets trailed by 5. Miller the pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points from Brandon Miller.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. This is to Irving. Down low. Smith kicks to Irving. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. And he stays with it. Back to Irving. Smith outside. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Outside Rose. Cunningham on the wing. For 3. Shot by Grimes. No good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
First team foul.
The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He misses the free throw. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. And he can't hit the second. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Sasser. No good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Smith for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Rose has got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Richards. Feeds it to Middleton. Detroit with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Pittsburgh's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Smith for 3. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 10 points.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Rose. He's got 11. .102 left to play in the third. Second chance shot, and it's in off the backboard. He's got 13.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw it by that putback there. He's just completely locked in. We're getting full contributions from him right now.
Right wing. Here's Sasser. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Rose. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Rose.
And that's 15 points for Rose.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Wiggins. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Sasser. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Rose. Good on the 7-footer.
Rose.
And the Pistons lead by 7.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we've reached the end of the third.
The Pistons, 45.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ballgame. Pistons leading by 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Cunningham, Anunoby out there with Durham. And it's Sasser in at the 1. To the inside, Pomeroy has it. Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Sasser. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Duran slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Smith outside. A 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sasser. Bridges with the board.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Smith, no luck. Pistons leading by 4. Grimes passes to Cunningham. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Cunningham. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
At the
All
line
game
for the
long, they've
Pistons.
had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Cunningham looking it over. Now, here's Duran. He's guarded closely and a misplay. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. To Cunningham. To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Hornets trailed by 3. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Another circus shot. In the career of Kyrie, sometimes it looks like he's just playing porcelain.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Pass to Grimes. The rebound by Mason. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the ball. And it's Miller with the jam.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well with his striking.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Charlotte making a switch. Alvarado's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. The kick out to Williams. Back to Miller. Williams trying to break free. Shots good by Miller. And now it's a 3-point Hornets lead.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in play.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chat with the team to settle down.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Rose is checked in for OG Anunoby. Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bridges. Rose with some nice D. Pistons trailed by 3. Thompson passes to Rose. Shoots over Alvarado. Rose, no good. Here's Charlotte now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. There's the dish to Williams. He takes it to Miller. The second effort, back to Williams. Shoots over Duran, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the Hornets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Rose passes to Grimes. Pocket 6 over Irving. They break their own miss. And Duran slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Pistons trailed by 4. Cunningham right side. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Inside. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Smith.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Cunningham against Smith. Looking to get back on track here. Williams with the block. It falls. And now they trail by just 4. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Hornets.
That's just cold-blooded. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Cunningham against Smith. Here's Grimes. They get the rebound. Duran. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Yes!
And, you know, it It's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position over the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Next place 深夜に出番悩みも焦りも全部光に変えてみせる M 数って出たから何ヒットなきゃ続きはないヒット知らない人にも言われるお前は誰全部から見守ってる前のあいつも言っていた逃げられない今さら通称に仕掛けるわ君口プッシュ and the brothers 急いで聞いて I don't got time to play with you 強みも金がかかる耳をガッポジって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイヤーゲラギンギンゲラアイソンジャラジャラ$1 millionホラアイソンゲラギンギンゲラアイソンヘイターズお疲れ様 Work hard キラ混ざりけない中で 100% のピッピのチェーン足元からホラ違いがわかるこの立ち方靴ならレア俺たちもヒットずっとレイトキットヘイトタッチずっとシット一歩ずっとランに出す有料一生俺なる仕事も yeah Every 地に呼ばれる出なわけないでセアレックスにオーダーして作ってもらってこのドリップいくら稼いでも足りない円やりたいことにベッドししては稼ぐから倍にしなきゃどまけん夜中にちょっと相談そっちの補助手はどうあらなのワイザにではアイスボックスでベストタインならもそこで食わ湯気実行すのキャサバやりたいことがいてたらたまたまかなったりこの差にならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしててやつらはガッパチ出始めから右肩上がりまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺の行き盛り俺の出る波の上やれることすぐはねこの口で稼ぐなかなかこううまくいかないと思うけど Real right 稼ぐ額増やすぜ去年の倍 OKゲラギンギンゲラアイソンジャラ$1 million
I know you got that Kobe midi.
No good.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. So the Hornets starting five. They've got Miles Bridges, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams in at the five, roaming the paint. And for the Thunder, in it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now here's Smith. Miller, the pass to Smith. Outside for Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kyrie Irving.
Good on the second one. And here's Giddey, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. In transition. Right side, Irving. Smith against Holmgren. Smith passes to Miller. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bridges against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. And And Williams has got the ball here for the Hornets. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Here's Giddey. The Hornets pull it in.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Solid defense from Williams.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Smith no good. The Thunder have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And he hits it to tie the game.
Listen, if you're going to shoot mid-range jumpers, you got to shoot it at a high percentage. And Holmgren's touch is so good, they are very comfortable with him there.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Here's Giddey. The Hornets making their last shot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him. Simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Now here's Alvarado, and he drives in, and that comes off the assist by Middleton.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Leonard left side, back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From the elbow. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, you see the long arms of Chet Holmgren, right? Using size to be a factor on the offensive glass.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a fair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw
At
misses.
the line for the Hornets, Jose Alvarado.
He does not get the second one. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Caldwell Pope. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Mason the pass to Richards. Then he jams it home with authority.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
To the inside, Jang. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Alvarado outside. To the left wing. Driving to the basket. Mason the pass to Richards. From 8 feet. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Chet Holmgren.
At the line for your Thunder, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Hornets making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Jang passes to Harden. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kicks it out to Middleton. And stolen by Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Holmgren inside. Alvarado defending. And that one's good. Holmgren. And for Charlotte, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Middleton looking around. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Leonard over Middleton. No good, off the front rim.
That's a shot he'd like that. He's usually going to make those.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second.
10. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Miller. He's out there with Smith. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Miller. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Pass to Miller. Inside. Here's Fontecchio. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Charlotte. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Smith no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Dort. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Irving missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Boris?
I guess the first thing that pops from NBA is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Outside Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City, the rebound. It's good. Holmgren's got 13.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Miller. Got a piece of it.
But Ludort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Leonard's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Williams in the post. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Hornets. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Leonard outside. It's tipped. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
And it's Williams off the drive. And a missed layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Pope comes in for Giddey. And it's Harden in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Fontecchio's checked in for Charlotte. Alvarado comes in for Kyrie Irving. Caldwell Pope got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mason. To the paint. And that one's good. Middleton.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Thunder with a lead. Leonard looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mason. Now Middleton. Shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Middleton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Harden finds Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender, now becoming vulnerable world champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And Leonard drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Alvarado, the pass to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Fontecchio with 4 on the clock.
Shooting for Charlotte, Fontecchio.
First one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by at the... That's all for now.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Leonard in a small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Leonard can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Smith finds Irving. Hangs in the air. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Giddey against Irving. And that one's good. Giddey. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Dort, he's checked in for Leonard. Here's Smith. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
On the break. Here's Bridges, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Holmgren. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against the Pelicans, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Miller, the pass to Richards. Good on the short little jump shot. Richards has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. Here's Giddey. Richards pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Back to Smith. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 8.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Miller. To the wing, right side. And here's Richards. Dort defending. Here's Kamari. Smith, left side. And here's Bridges. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. The Thunder making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Alvarado's checked in. Timeout call, the Hornets. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caldwell Pope comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chris Middleton's checked in for Charlotte. Fontecchio comes in for Smith.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Alvarado, pass to Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jang gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the left side wing. Here's Miller. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. Number 1, the Hornets. Second, the Thunder.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
Leonard's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Here's Holmgren. That shot missing. The Hornets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Fontecchio, the pass to Miller. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. Harden's got his first basket.
See, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Miller can't get it to go.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Driving in. Pass to Holmgren. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's big-time finish right there. Chet Holmgren refusing to let the defense deter him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched the glass.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Mark Williams.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kyrie Irving.
Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Leonard outside. All sorts of time. That shot off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
53.
It's the Thunder.
The Hornets.
They're up by 11.
42.
And we'll be back right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Thunder shooting 52% from the floor so far. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Miles Bridges is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. Williams' shot is good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
That's tipped. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Charlotte ball.
Giddey against Irving. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
2 points. That one goes.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And Charlotte shooting at 45% of the game so far. Blocked!
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Dang, shot is off. A difficult situation for Charlotte. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Giddey.
First 2 fouls.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Smith with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Smith passes to Williams. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Williams against Bridges. Williams misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 13. And it's Irving missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Williams' shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Up top, Smith. Williams defending. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Now here's Dort. He's covered closely. Misses from close range. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
You'd love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Williams against Bridges. Outside, Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jumper. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
Chalk up 2 there.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Giddey passes to Harden. Here's Jang. Williams defending. Pulls up. Dang, shot is off. For Charlotte, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Irving. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's time for defense.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Williams passes to Smith. The three on target from range. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Miller. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges against Williams. It's Holmgren, high post. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Smith, the double clutch, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Irving with it, guarded now by Williams. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots. Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. The Hornets. They're behind by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th. We've got 22 seconds left in the...
Who you want to be, live how you want to live, stunt how you want to stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale. See that for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be she be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than them, capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up 'cause the internet just want you to clap back. That ski don't make you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in his thread though. They don't gotta like me, and it's cool, I really like that. Cause after in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code.
You can be who you wanna be, live how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
Shot. Good board. Ooh. Oh, that was me.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Johnson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jackson. And it's Cornet in at the 5 spot. And for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Smith in at the point guard. Here we are, Clark, just about midway through the season, and the cream of the crop is starting to show itself.
You know, Kevin, this is where we get an idea of which teams are really kind of cruising into the playoffs, hitting their stride, if you will. On the other hand, there are some teams trying to kick it into a higher gear.
Here's Lillard. Kicks to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Johnson, a wide open look. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
Irving dishes to Smith. It's deflected. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Irving against Johnson. Outside Irving. Miller outside. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team.
The Hornets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good for Miller. Both free throws good for Miller.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now, Giannis. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. low. Here's Cornet. Cornet controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson against Irving. Five on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also will put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Johnson. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Good on the triple.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic LU jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Lillard scanning the floor. Giannis outside. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
You know, there's really nothing you can do defensively. Giannis Antetokounmpo is just a long, wily, strong, attacking, skilled player.
Now, here is Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. Count that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Lillard. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. Lillard with no shortage of them.
Irving from long range. A rebound by the Bucks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Johnson. 17 points in his last outing. The pass to Cornet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Mark Williams.
Oh, the officials are all
Personal foul.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
Shooting for Milwaukee.
you got to play without fouling.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line
and with
for
a
2.
percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First free throw is good. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Middleton the pass to Alvarado. Pass to Kamare.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. Outside of bounds, the Hornets, and Charlotte retains possession.
Out of bounds. Still a Hornets ball.
.158 left to play here in the first. 4 on the clock. Unloads.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Here's Shaman after the basket by Charlotte. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. And Cornet gets it to go. Cornet's got 6.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Kamare. Over Kaminsky. Kamare misses.
take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Shamet the pass to Wainwright. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Hornets trail by 9. And here's Middleton. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Richards. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Hornets making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 7 to the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
18 feet out. No good on that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the heat.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shoot the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Irving. He's out there with Smith. Williams is out there with Miller. And it's Fontecchio in at the power forward. So that's the Hornets 5. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Irving attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot. Close this gap.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Luke Cornett. The Hornets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for shot
2.
Fontecchio. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Miller. Johnson's shot is off.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Miller against Johnson. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Charlotte moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Hits the jumper.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, DA, I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here's Smith, following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass to Fontecchio. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. The Hornets fourth.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Here's Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and pumps it in.
Lillard.
And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Johnson's shot is off. It's Soledad to Kumbo. He kicks to Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes, with a strong finish inside.
Assisted by
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make.
Hornets timeout.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
Both teams will make substitutions. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at the Hornets, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, there's the Bucks, just way behind.
And checking out Charlotte, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Kamara. Here's Richards. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Richards got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Lillard. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Golden State. Over Alvarado. Lillard misses. Hornets trailed by 8. Mason up top. Middleton outside. Driving in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they're also first in opponent field goal percentage. Their size and athleticism, that toughness and effort, it's all in league.
And I can't help but focus on their free throw shooting percentage, G8. They've been dialed in at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Middleton.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy 2 guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
Irving's checked in for Charlotte. The Bucks also at the sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Lillard. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Mason against Jackson. Mason looking around. On the wing, Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
After having none in the first, gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Mann. Milwaukee the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And he can't get the first one. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. So he comes up empty, missing both. Hornets trailed by 4. And it's Middleton penetrating. Pass to Richards. Over Kaminsky. Williams trying to break free. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Man can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Jackson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Hornets.
33.
He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. Now a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more than physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. For Charlotte, it was a challenging first quarter. A big part of the problem was their defense and inability to slow down shooters. They gave up a sky-high shooting percentage against. They came out in the second quarter with a lot more energy and with some nice offensive stretches and were able to even things up before the half. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye, Kenny. Goodbye.
That's right.
Go to Kevin Harlan.
There are your honeybees.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Cornet at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bridges got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
Lillard from outside. They get it back. Cornet can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to Miller. The shot by Williams, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far. Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Gets it to go from behind the arc. Irving's got 13.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout matchups or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Bucks making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyrie Irving.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Lillard kicks to Jackson.
In a moment here, let's check out the around 18 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now, here is Smith. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Here's Lillard, trailing by 2. Here's Johnson. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now, here is Smith. Outside Williams, and there's the pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Williams inside. Giannis is there. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Right through the knee for the layup. Irving's got 15.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Smith against Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Miller. The 9 footers on the mark. Miller's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Kaminsky is checked in for Jackson. Andrew Shamet comes in for Johnson. And it's Trey Mann in for Lillard. Here's Alvarado. Lays it up and banks it in. Alvarado's got his second bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Let's a floater go. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Mann.
You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
Here's Richards. Passes it to Mason. Pulls up, high post. They grab their own miss.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Kaminsky. Still without a basket.
Milwaukee
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Landry Shamet
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Hornets fourth.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Here is Mason. The tray. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shamet the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wainwright. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Man can't hit. Middleton with it. Over Giannis. No good with the elbow jump. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's Charlotte up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Hey, Doc, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra pass. Extra pass. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, and there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it was designed, and just look for good shots each possession.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Smith, and it's Miller, and it's the small forward. So that's the line for Charlotte.
And the team not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the pass to Kaminsky. Here's Cornette. Here's Jackson. It's good.
Jackson. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Middleton. Outside Williams. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And the shot goes down.
Yes.
Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
And you can see the second chance points now starting to be a major factor.
Well, I tell you what, offensive rebounding is really an important statistic. Maybe undervalued a bit, but those extra possessions really do help.
Here's Mann. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those arms of Kaminsky go on forever, which helps them snag these second chance opportunities.
Now here is Smith. Now Middleton. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Miller.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. 2 of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
The free throw drops for Jackson. And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges checks in. The Bucks also with the sub. Lillard's checked in. That one misses. Charlotte leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Smith. over Lillard. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Keon Johnson.
Really at the right play defensively. If he can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Here's Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside Irving. Smith outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Hornets lead by 4.
That shot from outside, there's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Okay, that's back-to-back threes. The lead just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him.
Thanks so much, David. And it's Smith missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Jackson kicks to Lillard. Jacks up a three. The Hornets pull it in. Miller surveying the floor. Smith the pass to Bridges. rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis' wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Williams with the block. To the inside. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Miller. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets.
Miller.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Irving's shot is good.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for the Hornets.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so checking out the record for these guys, tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And once they polish off this one, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Count it.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Irving against Johnson. And here's Irving. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Let's see you again.
Thanks very much, Kyrie.
Please.
It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. You know, before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally. Just trying to come out here and put on a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you later.